showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the LSU Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we're looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. Scooped up with the defense. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the... and make first down yardage. So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. As the first down is still going. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, LSU. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Mobley. And he gets it out to the 28. Tackled right there. Here's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Important 2nd down play coming up. To the air, it's Carr. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up 3rd down instead.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
I love that idea from the play caller is just get to a slant on 3rd down. Work the inside shoulder of the defender. The quarterback just needs to be on time. What I really love about it, Chris, is it can set up the double move later in the game. Watch for the slant and go. We call that sluggo. That's coming up later.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Chris, that is not what you want on 3rd down. Terrible execution. This offense has got to be better moving forward. They're not going to win this game unless they get some 3rd down conversions.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. So the drive begins with the offense backed up at the 2-yard line. And the Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Breaking into the clear. Breaks it. Now here he goes. Across midfield. The 30. At the 20. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, LSU.
They got caught trying to be aggressive. Look at all the defenders at the line of scrimmage. And when there's no levels like that, Chris, it's just one crease, and he's gone. The speed and athleticism, he takes it the distance all the way in for the touchdown.
With the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Mobley. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back. It's Carr. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Gets rid of it on the move. With the catch, it's Porter. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. The Tigers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Back to throw. It's Levitt. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Takes the handoff. It's Durham. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is exactly how...
And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway was a huge play for this defense. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They're going to run it. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. and a great tackle in the backfield.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looking to throw. It's Carr. On the move now. Quick throw to the left. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
All week, this defense told us that they needed to get the quarterback off his spot, get him outside of the pocket, and this pays off. He makes a poor decision outside of the pocket, forces the ball down the field, and the defense was ready. Now it's 1st down, going the other direction.
Prior to the 1st down, they decide to call timeout. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. Excellent field position here for the offense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Incredible response by this defense, Chris. You come out right in the sudden change situation. The offense turns it over, you're on the field, and you get the ball right back to that offense. Now it's incumbent on them to actually put that turnover behind them and move the ball down the field.
He'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The defense setting up to go against this heavy formation. They'll hand it off. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to pass. It's Carr. Bringing pressure. Can't find anybody on 3rd down. Throws it away. And now 4th down coming up.
Chris, this is a disappointing attempt here on 3rd down. You'd love to have a shot to move the chains. You don't want to throw the football away. However, as a quarterback, you do have to protect. You've got to protect your team in the entirety of the game situation. And sometimes, even on 3rd down, it's not terrible to burn the ball.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And here's the return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. And he just throws it away. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much. Just a small gain. And now Notre Dame will spend their 2nd timeout. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Harris. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Caught over the middle. It's Durham. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. It's tough against a defense like this. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB.
This quarterback better calm down and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the football over far too often. Back-to-back series now with an interception. He's got to get something that is safer and easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him out because he is not seeing the field very well.
Handoff from the shotgun. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Looking for a receiver. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Timeout taken by LSU, their 2nd. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Well, this screen fooled nobody. This defense was all over it. And as a quarterback, I think you need to make a better decision here. Completing this ball just creates a negative play. Throw this ball at the running back's feet. You burn it at his feet, and then you don't take the loss.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking to scramble. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Just nowhere to go with the football. Really good defense, in particular in the secondary, and the quarterback is forced to throw it away. And now a decision to make for this offense. And Chris, I would always recommend to try to tie this game up right here. You're down 3, kick the field goal, but who knows what they're going to try to do here.
And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. They'll kick it away here. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Dropping back. It's Levitt. And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. 2nd down and very long now. The intentional grounding penalties typically costly. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He lets it go. Grab down the middle. It's Durham. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, and be back for the 2nd half. And the Tigers will kick it deep to begin the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Mobley. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Looking downfield. It's Carr. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense produces 6 points.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
Bringing it out, it's Mobley. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And the pressure's on. Oh, and he fumbled the ball. Potential disaster here. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, LSU.
Chris, we've got the big man touchdown. You've got to understand. This might be the first time he's ever touched the football in a game, and it might be certainly the first time he's ever been in the end zone. What a moment. Look at that grin on his face.
Not the news the coach was hoping he to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the LSU Tigers against the Georgia Bulldogs. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting, we cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. But he's got some space here. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found a lane, and so this drive's going to begin with good field position. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Back to pass. It's Levitt. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They bring them down, but solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on second down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Grab near the sticks. It's Durham. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. First down, looking to throw the football. Makes the grab. It's Durham. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Green. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. To throw, it's Levitt. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Back to throw again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Breaking free, end zone ahead. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Receiver in motion now. They'll run it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on 1st down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
On the move now. Quick throw to his receiver. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
Back to pass. It's Stockton.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
Look at the leg strength, a booming punt. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And we're going to throw now on 1st down. Coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's Durham. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. Now it's 2nd down here. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
LSU 7, Georgia 0.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Keeping it on the ground here. Looks like LSU has the 1st down. A solid run, good for 1st down yardage. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
He shreds the tackle. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And the wideout goes in motion. Here comes a handoff. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. See if they try it out the field goal team.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wideout. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a fourth down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. Got an opening. Look at that. He's still going. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Georgia. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. Kicking team on now for the extra point.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
The kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4, as they pick up 6 on the first down pass. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's Carl. It's Durham. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's in the clip. Here he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. This offense really clicking. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
First and 10.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Quarterback keeps the football. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Throwing off play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Has the first down and more. He's got a crease. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Bulldogs. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back to throw. It's Levitt. The sure hands. It's Durham. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Now they call a run. Fights through the tackle. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain. And the Tigers now signal for a timeout. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Green. Timeout taken by LSU, their 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Ran down the middle. It's Durham. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And now the Tigers will take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. To the air. It's Levitt. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. over the middle. It's Brown. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete. Very near the goal line.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over it.
He knocks it through with confidence. And with that, they regain the lead. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for three, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And that's going to wrap it up. A very interesting first half. Can't wait to see what happens in the second half. And the Tigers will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Hoping to kick here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. First play of the second half is a handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Getting set. Here's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35. First down and 10 now. To throw, it's Stockton. The receiver makes the catch. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Receiver in motion now. It's a shotgun run call. The power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking for a man. Pulls it in. It's Humphreys. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That catch makes it a more manageable third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Oh, they've got him for a sack on third down.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
And the Bulldogs will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. And now LSU will spend their first timeout. So here they come on 4th and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on 3rd down. This won't be easy. To throw, it's Stockton. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Try the middle, but stuck for no gain. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Third down upcoming after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Gets the first and still running. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. He's running out of time here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
And it's a bunch formation. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And this pass is caught. Tackle made just short of the marker. Looks like it's going to be inches to go.
They're putting a lot of faith in this quarterback, continuing to throw the football with the lead. But now you can see why. He is such an efficient player, and they're just picking him apart. This is really beautiful offense. Sometimes, Chris, you watch an offense and it looks like a symphony. That's a little bit what it looks like right now. Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's third down. You're trailing, have to get the ball back, and they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
And the wideout goes in motion. Pounding away with the run game. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And the Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made quickly, but gain to the 5-yard line. It's first and goal. With a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Levitt. Here comes the pressure. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3. Timeout call. That's going to be the second for Georgia. We've got 1 more timeout to use now. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive. This one is 3rd and goal. We reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Here we go now. A crucial play for both sides. They'll set up at 3rd and 4. Catch made by the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 4th and goal from the 2, and this defense come up with a huge stop. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Touchdown, LSU! They go to the air to reach the end zone. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point, up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Promising start to the drive, but now 2 incompletions sets up at 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's 4th down. Got to convert.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's incomplete. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the LSU Tigers against the Texas Longhorns. The Tigers will kick this deep to begin the game. That one bounces through the end zone. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the LSU Tigers against the Texas Longhorns. And the Tigers will kick this away to get us going. Kick bounces out of the back. Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the LSU Tigers against the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
New Orleans always knows how to do it right here in the college football playoff. The Sugar Bowl with such proud history. They are one of the best hosts we've seen, and these fans have not disappointed. They arrived early. They've been loud, and we are ready to kick things off here for this playoff game, guys. It is loud, crazy, and exciting down on the field. The teams are going to have to be locked in and focused. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And the returner steps out. They'll mark the football right there. 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, LSU. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Using his legs, it's Brown. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking to scramble. And he slings it deep back to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. So one enormous play has this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in this scoring opportunity. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Texas.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. They chase him down, but a huge play on the return. Very fortunate that wasn't brought all the way to the house. Just a bit more, and that's a touchdown. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Looking for his big tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. To the air. It's Levitt. The pass rush closing in. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, one of the things that goes most overlooked when you're talking about the pass rush is the coverage. And here, in particular in man, they're taking away the quick and easy throw, forcing the quarterback to hold the football, and allowing that rush to get home. It's a beautiful job of the combination, coverage and rush, working together.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
They've been able to establish the passing game, but I still think it's important that they run the football and stay balanced. They're going to need to do that the rest of this game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to create here on the move. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. Longhorns will crank up the tempo. Takes the handoff again. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
On the ground, it's Brown. Powering through. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle, it's Brown. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking for the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
It's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
You make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. So So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. He hands it off from the gun. First down and more. He's still running. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Dropping back. It's 11. That catch is hauled in. Touchdown, Tigers. Strong game by this quarterback. And they'll set up now for the extra point try.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
14.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time?
Play like that on first down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got 2nd and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here, maybe a heavy play action, get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
Powers through. He's in. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football, and here on first down, you move the chains, you just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Try to run it with the option.
Well, this is why this option offense is so effective, is on first down they can stay on schedule. When you're on schedule, it opens up everything. They can go back to the option. They can go to play-action pass. In fact, on 2nd and manageable, I love the idea of a play-action pass here.
Trying to find room. It's Brown.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play-action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
It is 1st and goal, a great chance to claim the lead before the break here. Second down play coming up. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. Offense getting closer to the goal line after the encroachment penalty. The defensive penalty moves the ball closer now on 2nd and goal. And the quarterback will take a knee. Third down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. Oh, looks like the defense jumped offside there. If that Austin, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the LSU Tigers against the Texas Longhorns. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Guys, everything is bigger in Texas, and that includes the crowd here today for the Cotton Bowl. It is electric down here on the field. Everybody is energized and ready for this playoff matchup. I can tell you the teams will have to communicate and really lock in because it is dynamic here on the field. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on 1st down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a 1st down.
First down, why not keep it on the ground? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I really love that scheme from the defense. The boundary corner, the short side corner. Look at him, eyes in the backfield. He's basically a support defender, and the line very rarely accounts for that in the run blocking scheme. He's free, and he makes the play. That's a beautiful defense and designed great from that defensive coordinator.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Catch made, a lot of space now.
Chris, timing plus ball placement equals yards after the catch. And if you've got a player like this on the outside, you might want to think about getting him the ball a little bit more than 4th down.
Hand off to the back. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Boy, when I see these wrinkles on the first drive of the game, I can't help but credit the defensive coordinator, that defensive staff, because the game plan is already working. They get that guy, and he's in a position to make a play in the backfield, and he's able to do so.
It's a fumble. The defense has got it.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a... Or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
And the quarterback decides to take a knee for some reason. after a first down loss at 2nd and long from the 23. That's the end of one. Still looking for our first points in the ball game. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. And the field goal unit, for some reason, is on the field. It is 2nd down. I'm not sure if the coaching staff is confused over there. Got to say, I'm a little puzzled here. I don't know what they're seeing that we're not seeing to send the field goal team out here now. And as you might expect, no chance from that distance. With that miss, no change in the score.
I mean, 60-plus is pretty ridiculous. I don't know why they even trotted him out here to attempt this field goal. I mean, did we really think he was going to make it? I didn't.
After the bizarre field goal attempt, I'll never understand that one. The offense lines up 1st and 10 in striking position already. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
Well, you can tell he was diving for that first down marker, and he's going to come up just a touch short. But, boy, good awareness right there. And the defense was in full pursuit. They're doing a nice job as well. This is just good football all the way around. This offense building into 3rd down success, getting to 3rd and 1, and then they can allow the offensive line to win up front. And this is a nice job by the back, finding the soft spot and getting the conversion. Again, though, 1st and 2nd down success is what leads to 3rd down success.
The Tigers line it up with 1st and goal. An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. 2nd and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Again, the run goes nowhere, and it's 3rd and long.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
He missed it. Off target that time. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is.
Oh, devastating after a great offensive series, and the kicker misses the chip shot. I think from here on out, you might think about going for it on 4th down because his confidence has got to be shook. I mean, 60-plus is pretty ridiculous. I don't know why they even trotted him out here to attempt this field goal. I mean, did we really think he was going to make it? I didn't.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. Timeout taken by LSU, their 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. This will be a 37-yard attempt. He made it. 3 points on the board. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Back to throw. It's Manning. He's got a receiver wide open here. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Past the 10. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime.
No gain on the flag. Brings up second and goal.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. No, he doesn't get in. They rise up and stop him short of the end zone. And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. They're going to run the option. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. And the Tigers will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass. And breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Breaks into the clear. At the 10. Touchdown, Texas, to put them on top now.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness once he's in the open field. He takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Nice grab. It's Harris. He goes out of bounds, but the game moves the ball to the 30. And they finally feature their elite wide receiver. We've been wondering, Joe, where is this guy? They haven't looked to him that much. May need to make the play to make up this deficit.
And, Chris, I will give this defense credit because they have rolled their coverage over the top of this great wide receiver. But as a quarterback, you're down in this game. Now it's the second half. At some point, you just got to say, I got to go down with my best. You got to target him, and you got...
And looking for a big play here. And the ball is picked off. Longhorns offense takes the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play. Can they keep it going? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for a deep completion. And he's got it at the 25. And just like that, in one play, they've moved into scoring position at the 23.
Chris, I love it when a play caller is putting the game in the hands of his playmakers, and he's clearly doing that with this quarterback and the guys surrounding the quarterback. He is such a good reader of defenses, and he plays on time. He throws the ball accurately, and when you do all of those things,
he's got space. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. The Longhorns are in the red zone. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense is still clicking. Looks like a designed run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage, and it's an easy touchdown.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. The Tigers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And that one's picked off. What a play. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33. They'll run it to the right side. Look out. He breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Here he goes. Past the 10. Touchdown, Texas. to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the LSU Tigers against the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
What an incredible way to start this game for this defense. Getting the pick on the very first snap of the game and setting their offense up with good field position. On the opposite side, this quarterback has got to take care of the football. On the first snap of the game, you've got to know what coverage you're seeing, where you want to go with the ball, and here it feels like he just panics. You cannot do that.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. The Ducks looking to run some tempo here. Not much on that play, brought down short. Crucial, third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Receiver in motion now. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's in. Touchdown, Oregon.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wilson. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. Dropping back. It's Levitt. Finds his man. It's Watkins. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball for 31.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Looking to chuck it again. Makes the catch. It's Green. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here comes the rush. He's hit as he throws it.
You know, Chris, there's two things going on here. One, the pass rush is doing a great job. Yes, the effort is there. They've got some guys that can get after it. But also, this pass protection, they've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting yourself pre-snap. They're not doing a good job of either of those. They need to shore up this protection if they want to have success offensively.
Oh, what a grab! Tackle quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now. It's a blitz look here from the defense. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking downfield. It's Levitt. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. It is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. Handoff here from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss in the play. And the Ducks come to the line to run the hurry-up. Movement here from the tight end. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quick dart to the right. Catch made down inside the 25. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Back to pass. It's Moore. Grab made by the tight end. Goes out of bounds, but the gain moves the ball right near the 15. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And now the handoff. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates. You say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
The Ducks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. To throw, it's Moore. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. And the wideout goes in motion. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Catch made on the left side. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. He's got some space. Look out.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating 2nd and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. 2nd and short is the perfect time for this play.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. The Ducks keep the football on the move. Back to pass. It's Moore. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Moore. Third down and short on the 8th play of this opening drive. Can he get there on the ground? This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field and they'll go for it. Trying for a 4th down completion. And they heave it deep downfield. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Oregon. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Looking for some space. It's Brown. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the right here. He's past the marker and still going. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Got an opening here. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
The Longhorns come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Handoff heading left. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Handoff running right. First down, looking for more now. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns. They were not going to catch him that time.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
Return begins inside the 10. He steps out of bounds at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Second down, we're going to throw it. He lets it rip. He's got his man wide open. He's in the, and he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Oh, and the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the runner takes off to his right. He's got room to run. Look out. He stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Here's the second down play. They'll feed the back again. Picks up the first, looking for more. Touchdown, Texas. This offense cannot be stopped.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And the point after is right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Back to throw. It's Moore. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And the Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on third.
Looking to pass here on second down. The sure hands. It's Johnson. And the defense wraps him up. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. The receiver grabs it. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
This is so deflating for this defense. That's a good set of downs. They get to 4th, and the ball is completed short of the line to gain, and yet they cannot make the tackle, and they're able to move the chains and convert. I tell you what, this defense and this defensive play caller has got to be so frustrated right now.
And the Ducks with 1st and 10 here. Receiver in motion now. First down, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Oh, the pass rush gets home. They'll go hurry up here.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense. They need to get right back on the horse and try to create some positivity.
And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap.
Booster.
To the air. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Quarterback's got it on the option. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Touchdown, Oregon. That's how you finish a play.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? To throw, it's Manning. Oh, the pressure's on. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. And they get the second half started with their running play. Solid game. They'll spot him out at the 35. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. And he drops back in the gun. Coming after him. Took contact on the throw. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
To throw, it's Moore. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. And the wideout goes in motion. They look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Breaks into the clip. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Longhorns. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Scanning the field. It's Moore. He's running out of time here. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Here comes the pressure. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Running out of time in the pocket. That's reeled in. It's Stewart. Sees an opening. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
And looking to throw now on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. A new set of downs after that completion. Dropping back. It's Moore. Pass rush closing in. Cannot escape. They tackle him right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
Motion now from the tight end. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, the pass is picked off. He could go. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Back's got it. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the third quarter to an end. At the end of 3, the score is tied. Let's see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Handoff to the right side. He's got a crease. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Texas. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two. 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking to throw it deep. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Could take it all the way. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. Chewing clock with the running game. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
The defense showing blitz here. Rolling the dice a bit. Up one possession and going for it on fourth down. The offense will spend the time out here to ponder the play call on fourth down. They'll still have two available as we approach the end of this game. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. What a kick. It's good from 55.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Dropping back. It's Moore. That's caught. It's Moore. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game.
Looking to make a big play downfield. And it's hauled in way downfield. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here. Intercepted. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. And the Ducks will kick it away to start us off. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Defense showing blitz here. On the run, it's Brown. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up. Back's got it again. Some hard running there through a tackle. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. To the air, it's Manning. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down.
Chris, in these 3rd and short situations, I always expect a run play, knowing that if they get themselves closer, they're going to go for it on 4th down, but they avoid that decision overall, and they're able to just throw for a first down. Nice job by this quarterback. He found the open man, and they're able to produce that first down anyway.
On the move now. Oh, he makes the catch.
He's got such great awareness once he gets close to that sideline, and you can tell he understands he just needs the 1 foot. He secures the ball, foot down. That's a catch, and that's a first down.
The Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. He'll hand it off. He's got space. Here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns. Too much speed for the defense.
That is a statement drive in a giant game, going all the way down the field, showing this defense you can drive the length. I tell you, that is such a confidence builder. They go over to the sideline, they're going to be sky high.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent. Edge on that return. Now here comes the bunch formation. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking downfield, it's Moore. He flips it to the back across the middle. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. The Ducks come to the line in a hurry-up. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, look out, he's got open space. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, this is what makes him such a great player, is that once he breaks that first level and he gets to the second and third level, he's just so elusive and he's so explosive, and the defense just cannot corral him, and he takes off for a big touchdown. This guy is just electric on the outside. What a great back.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They stop him right at the 24. Second down after that run in the previous play. Ball handed off. Fighting off the defender. Got an opening here. Who's it? Here he goes. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. Shows the power and the speed. Breaks the tackle and then takes it all the way to the end zone. What a running back this guy is.
Chris, just outstanding balance through contact. That's what makes him so difficult to bring down, in particular in space, which is why this defense knew that this was one of the more critical parts of this game. Tackling in space, and they have not been able to do it very well.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turn starts inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Moore. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down. And he's back to throw again after they didn't completion on first down. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? A pre-snap motion from the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. The pocket breaking down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep downfield with the left. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, you knew he was going to target his guy down here near the goal line, and they get the matchup that they want. It's a really great throw in single coverage, but it's a better catch. This wide receiver is the go-to guy, and they go to him here for a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 31, so makes a good choice bringing it out of the end zone.
Texas offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Trying to find some room. It's Brown. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They've got him down out near the 40. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. They'll try to run for the first down. He's got a crease. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Longhorns.
What a game this guy is having. He is so good, and we told you all day long that he's got a nose for this goal line. And when they're in this situation, this coordinator continues to give him opportunities, and this defense has not adjusted. What a terrific job, and again, 3rd touchdown of the game.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. When he's got some space here. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. And so the drive starts with pretty decent field position. And now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. Back to throw. It's Moore. It's a dart to the left side. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. Defense is coming after him. This one is incomplete right in the back corner of the end zone. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Looking downfield. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. One down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. An entertaining first quarter. Early fireworks as both offenses clearly showed up ready to play. You can see that in the stats. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Here comes the point after attempt.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. He's got the first and still going. He's got, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Texas. He breaks away for the touchdown. Extra point try coming now. And the extra point makes it a 7-point lead, 28-21.
That makes the score.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. He's got an opening. Watch out, he's got great speed. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found a lane, and so this drive is going to begin with good field position. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Looking to throw. It's Moore. A deep shot to the left side. Catch made down inside the 20. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Receiver in motion now. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Here comes the rush. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Had the big play to start the drive, but now, after 2 incompletions, they face a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. RPO here, 4th down completion to the right. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offense. See if they can convert the point after. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Texas offense will take over. 1st and 10.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're going to run it here. They test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll run it to the left. Fights through the tackler. Runs into the teeth of that defense. Picks up just a couple yards.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd down coming up after that running play. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a 1st down.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's got space. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. They'll run the option. Showed off the stiff arm and picked up a pretty good gain. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They tackle the receiver, but the gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. And he's not going to get there short of the 1st down. Brings up 4th. Longhorns will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. And the fourth down attempt comes up short. We'll see what the offense can do starting inside their own 20. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Wideouts now clustered. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, as I always say, you've got to build yourself into...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. And they're not able to convert on fourth down.
Chris, we got a slugfest here. Tie game here. Great stop inside of a minute. They prevent the opposition from going in and scoring before halftime. Now just a little time. They maybe have a couple of snaps to get themselves some points.
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Looking to score, they'll run it to the left side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. To the offense, looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. The pass is intercepted. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal. This one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. And so that will wrap up a very interesting first half of play. Stay tuned for the halftime break. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Set to kick off. Texas.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. Coverage there. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. It's an important first down on that running play. Handoff from the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
It's a nice gain, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And here's the handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Try and muscle for the first down. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short. Offense is going to roll the dice and go for it inside their own 40. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Fires quickly to the left. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. Touchdown, Ducks. And they go on top here in the second half.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Texas, 28.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Running with purpose. Look out, he's got space ahead. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
Wow, Chris, he's even faster in person. I knew on film that this guy had some explosiveness on the outside, but now they're trying to find a way to get him the ball in different areas, throwing it to him, here handing it to him. Now he's on the edge. Look at the explosiveness and a huge gain on the outside. He is an impact player.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. They'll try the option play here. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. The Longhorns pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle, it's Coleman. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that off this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down.
Well, this might be the only way to stop this quarterback. He is so good. If he sits back there and gets a rhythm, he's going to pick apart this defense. And rather than trying to come up with some intricate coverage or confuse him in coverage, they're trying to get after him and hurry him in the pocket. And that is working on this snap. This is the game plan. This is where I would sit. Chris, I don't think there's going to be a lot of room trying to run the football on this defense in the red zone. You can see it's just a condensed area. Those safeties are too low. You might want to try throwing the football here, and in particular, getting a tight end vertical, maybe onto a corner route on third down.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking for 6. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a fourth down stop. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking downfield. It's Moore. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Solid gain there, moves the ball out to the 32. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Shreds the tackle. Open field, and he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Oregon. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. And we'll set up for the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Gets the first and still running. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
Beautiful design here, getting the ball to a player that you want to impact the game. Non-traditional ways. That's what it's all about for play callers and play designers. And this wide receiver is a heck of a player. You can see that speed pop off the screen. They're getting the ball to him in the run game, and he creates a big explosive play. Defense saves a touchdown with this tackle.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. Has been one of the few bright spots with this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense.
Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
Catch in the end zone. Successful two-point conversion.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these two-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Passes the 40. Breaks it. Here he goes. Past the 20. They can't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground. Shows the power and the speed. Breaks the tackle and then takes it all the way to the end zone. What a running back this guy is.
Chris, just outstanding balance through contact. That's what makes him so difficult to bring down, in particular in space, which is why this defense knew that this was one of the more critical parts of this game, tackling in space, and they have not been able to do it very well.
Bringing it out, it's Brown. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Back to pass. It's Manning. On the run, he's looking deep. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands, and if you've got one, target him, and they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job. This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Bringing pressure. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Looking to throw again. Turns it loose downfield. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down. Longhorns pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. They get him down after the return. Wow, that interception could be enormous. Offense moving into a bunch formation. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. To throw, it's Moore. That's reeled in. It's Stewart. He's forced out of bounds after a nice gain. And that'll get us to the 2-minute timeout. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Working clock with the ground game. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
What a great feeling it is. You're on the field, running the clock out, headed towards a victory. This group has been outstanding all day long. Big credit to that offensive line. Feel like they've been good in pass protection, and here showing they can be good in the run game as well.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Timeout taken by Texas. They've still got one more left to work with. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. And that one will bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Back to pass. It's Manning. He escapes the pocket. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
That's a good pickup. Moving the chains, stopping the clock. Now they still have that timeout left. They need to push the ball down the field. Got to get in the end zone in this situation.
It's a shotgun run call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking for a late deep throw. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
That feels like a consolation touchdown. Too little, too late for this offense in this game. They just couldn't get it going early enough.
And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. From the shotgun, drops back. And it's picked off in the end zone. Will not be brought down. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they were